Huh. Huh. Neat. Hmm. Pretty hardcore caption system. I mean, this game's probably got the most fucking options I've seen for a console. Usually how it goes, though. Before this, I would have said The Last of Us 2. Now I'd say this, right? Just the giga budgets, any games tend to go apeshit. I'm all for customizing the experience as much as you want, as long as it doesn't, like, fundamentally change what they intended. Sometimes people don't know what they want. Accessibility, absolutely. I mean, that's... Make sure people can play shit. I mean, you'll never get the exact experience, but trying to get something somebody can still play is still, like, commendable. It's more the other stuff, right? Well, seems good.
Screen reader.
I'm just doing this while we warm up the stream. To the hero. Why would they say the hero? You just say Kratos, right? I guess they want to play with the idea that maybe he could die. Maybe they don't want to confirm he's here the whole time. Because they did set that up at the end of the last one. What is auto? Oh, he just sprints on his own. quick turn.
Screen reader.
Alright. I think that's enough prepping. Let's continue. A long day. Begin. Man, this cold really fucks with my sinuses. It makes me kind of dizzy. Yeah. I think maybe it's more like my ears. The equilibrium feels weird. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is. Something just about being slightly dizzy from drinking the cold or something, man. It's usually when I get too close to the screen, it makes it that way too, but I'm not ultra close right now.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors? Look out! Yappa!
Watch your right!
Behind you! Watch out! On your left! That was close.
What is over here? Exit. It's an exit. A return trip.
Yappa!
I guess you shoot those so they can't climb on them. I don't think that would necessarily stop them, but I get the idea. You can only hang on maybe flat, straight surfaces. I want to upgrade these, but Hasn't been like a fix me up station, an upgrade in a while. I mean, I guess we could always warp.
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Look out! Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way. Maybe this cave will get us in.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, these guys again? Where are they all coming from? Ski off!
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Watch out! Behind you, brother! Behind you, brother! On your left!
Dead! That'll take care of the rest of these things.
I'm gonna have to turn it down a touch. The combat's just
The smell
really
these
loud.
things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving. Maybe we can ride this boat.
Even with it on quiet, where there's less range, it's like fucking hell, man. Still surprised.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get in any other way.
The other goodies.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
Jesus, dude, this kid is obsessed, man. We got it. I'd almost say that the writing needs to take a fucking chill pill on it, dude. Like, non-stop.
Can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This place is huge.
Yeah, cool.
Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Merlin's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks. I'm here for you. Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Radiant Warden handles. Well, strength, but a lot of cooldown. Oh, what? If you upgrade the base ones, they turn into some giga shit by the end. Like every stat. I got him. Bitch. Bitch me. Well, let's get a bunch of stats. You only start getting that at level 7 though. Otherwise they're not very good for a long time. You're just going pure damage for now, it's fine. Can't be bad, right? Though I do like the idea of having like special effects. Moderate luck chance for any precision throw to cause a stun blast. I don't really care for like luck buffs or anything. This one gets stats too at some point.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Health verse.
Wear it with pride. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
I could sell other
How can I
shit
help?
too. We have some sellable only stuff, so.
You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you?
Some XP. Some Blades of Chaos shit. I get the basics covered.
Get off her!
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
Oh, really? Damn, that sucks. Especially because he cares so much about the quality. Who did he give it to?
Look, there's a door just...
I hope he got his money back or something. To a certain extent, man.
across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll get it fixed. I'd be shocked if he didn't. Tyr. It's Tyr. Tyr's here. War, Tyr was a cool Tyr. Shut up.
The water flow's blocked.
Oh yeah. Well, hopefully it doesn't affect the
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother.
well, I'd say hopefully it doesn't affect people's opinions on it or only trying the Switch version or something. There's probably nobody, but that's not a terribly great game in the first place, but you know. Still like
Let's get to the door.
his work to
Come
be
on.
at its best, why not? The man deserves it.
Tyr?
Well,
Tyr.
you certainly don't think this is where Tyr
Tyr.
currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Tyr.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
I still don't like that they turned Tyr, or not Tyr, but Odin into some like New York mafia guy. Baldur's his closer. They're going for this like Tarantino or like Godfather like tense talk around a table, but I don't know. I would prefer something a little bit more imposing, more grand, and that kind of fits like these huge, crazy like myths and shit, right? I mean, he doesn't even need to like look that crazy, but at least talk in a way that makes him seem less like a mob goon and more like a smart but like kind of paranoid guy.
Yeah.
Capable. But hopefully the rest of the characterization and stuff is impressive. Or they like, you know, obviously make it cooler. A lot of the reason people play these are, I mean, crazy visualized versions of these like myths and stuff.
Across the way.
I mean, they even gassed them up for an entire 40-hour game before this, right?
What's it say, brother?
Huh. Glad we explored. Doors are there down there?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Namir, that is discouraging. Did you see that over there?
We could cheese this all. Probably not.
There's a broken door up to the
Probably
left.
not even
behind the
able to
screen.
hit it from
Maybe Tyr tried to escape.
anything
should
other
look.
than that side. Yeah, I'm guessing Hugo had some other devs working on it or something. Poor bastard.
Outstanding. That overflowing water is powering the train. Clever.
Yeah, there we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
What is that over there? Let's find out.
Wait, where are you going?
You will return.
There's another door. Let's beat these guys and check there.
Behind you, brother!
Listen, he's not coming down. Oh, get up there.
Above you! Incoming!
On your right! Behind you! He's coming!
Maybe there is executions for every one of the weapons. I'm 100% sure on that. I always think that the hitboxes will be nice and clean, but because every game it's rare that something's got like that clean hitbox. Like I can just throw it through the crack, right? It's like, no, it's like a giant structure. I mean, you can kind of do it. I think the axe just kind of catches on shit. I don't know, it's got a pretty accurate hitbox. Must have just caught stuff weird. What's up, Sim? Welcome back.
Another dead end.
There's a big old red chest with rawhide in it.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the
I'm
thief.
gonna have to come back.
We'll be up there in no time.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far. Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine.
Jesus, dude, the Tyr, man. It's like the first game, man. They'll like have him have a phase and they'll like overdo it like crazy, man. And I get that's what we're here for, but they could probably fill the airwaves with something a little bit.
If I were imprisoned by
It's
Odin
getting
and finally
ridiculous.
freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
I hope they're setting him up so that this kid can get super disappointed. Or get shut down by his rebel leader. Classic elevator trick.
Tyr?
Good one.
Whoa, what happened here?
Tyr? Jesus, man, if Odin didn't know, he's sure gonna know now, man. very very open about us looking for fucking Tyr, man.
Behind you! Look out! They certainly weren't here. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out. Is that a relic? Huh.
It's a bonus to melee damage. Oh, that's boring. L1 and circle.
Behind you! Watch out!
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
I feel a breeze. The cool air on my skin tells me Tyr is nearby.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him.
Kid is fucking upset.
Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Go.
He wants to remove his name from the Switch version as director because he didn't direct it, and he wants to release the improved PC version immediately instead of waiting his plan. What the? So he just doesn't even want to be a part of the... He doesn't want to be labeled on the Switch version anymore? But he wants... So he's gonna like try to make up for it by like releasing the better PC version immediately? Is that gonna be on the Switch too or just on PC? It must be super buggy, man. Is there no way he can like fix it all? I mean, I know he had somebody else handle it. Does that mean he just doesn't have the capability to do the Switch version himself? It'll take time.
I do believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
hope the man got his money back. Oh, was that on the Switch version or something? Surprised he didn't release it at the same time anyways. Seems like something he would have done. Maybe it was supposed to be like a, hey, thanks for caring about the Switch version. You have a little timed exclusivity. Yeah. That makes sense. Well. I don't blame him, man. Good guy here, dude. He's pissed, man. He's pissed about quality. I'd be pissed too, man. If I hire somebody to do something I, I might not be able to do myself, and then they just fuck it up. Then it looks bad on me. Especially when he was the one who put all the artistic, creative passion into the thing.
I think I can hear something in there.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. You can return me some rocks whenever you're ready. Another Droga to the left! You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Left side, incoming! Aye, we fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Yeah, I could go without the Marvel clip, man. This feels like it's going a little harder on that. The first one had elements of comedy for sure. You could even argue it had some quips here and there. I feel like I had a bit more care in the comedy and the timing. It wasn't always undermining like every action scene like a Marvel movie. I mean, it was still closer to that than it wasn't, but
Another dead end.
this one uses a lot of modern lingo for some reason. Holding as a she's defense, huh? Like this one uses a lot of modern lingo, and I feel like they could probably tone that down a little bit to make things feel a little bit more mystical, different time, and magical. That's what they. I mean, you can. Of course, you're gonna have to like marry the two things so players can understand. We're not gonna be like talking like old English or something, but it's like it needs to be like a little, stylized. A little. I mean, it was like the first one. I don't even know if they curse much in the original games. I mean, right with the Greeks, even though that one is way more edgy. I mean, maybe some of the enemies do here and there, but it feels a little bit more, like they're the caliber you'd expect, like some kind of Greek god to probably be. Right? I get that the Norse peoples are probably more like rough and tough kind of gods and stuff, so that makes sense for them to be a bit more raw. But yeah, I think including like way too modern lingo, like cursing would be fine, but like the super ultra modern lingo, pretty whatever. And then the quip shit just screams of like some Marvel shit going on, right? Which I forgot about this thing.
Largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Tyr's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him.
Yeah,
Say you
much
follow
bigger
my
deal.
lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir. Yo.
I mean, clearly the dude's here. The fucking dwarf led us here, man. Why would he bother if Tyr wasn't here? That makes sense. Yeah, I think a little too much modern lingo. Like I said, I mean, you could have it be a bit modern. You have to, right? The writing, but like, it doesn't need to be like full on, right? And then yeah, it's a bit quippy so far. No, I mean, hopefully the mystery of it and all the set pieces and all that kind of stuff, you know, are strong. And the big, cool kind of. Looks at some of these characters and shit. That's where it really matters. I don't know how I get to that room over there. The other side or something, dude.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Oh, this is where we're
Should be
supposed to
clear
go. No wonder.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. Well, it's refreshing to see somebody
One
stand
more
by their
door.
shit that much.
That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Just sucks it happened to him.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? Proof leads a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
What is
Okay, it
in
looks like
front of
this
us,
machine
dude?
is dropping ore into the water trough.
Lord. What's over here?
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Dip all the way in.
Think we could freeze the ore to help us?
Kid, shut up.
That's gotta be it.
Although I did not know you could just freeze the ore in place. You would assume you would just block it off. But then once you pulled the axe back, it would all come back out anyways, right? I guess it's leaving some permafrost.
Hey, we did it! I'll meet you at the door. This could be it. We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Jesus Christ.
I'll tell the ground to be still. This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
This place falling apart. Yeah, and Fate of Requiem, did they do that in the old sections too, or was it just in the modern bits? Yeah, 'cause it's always a immersion breaking when something from a different time period sounds a little too much like something you'd be hearing in like the current year. Like something you wouldn't even hear like 10 years ago, right? Let alone thousands. Oh, okay. That's just kind of unfitting lingo.
Damn it!
More of like a localizer
You hear
issue?
that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up.
Chill. What, chill? How long have people been saying chill in
Came from
that
over
capacity?
here.
I
There's a
feel like it's
passage
not
leading
been more
out.
than... I'd be shocked if it was anything before the 80s even. Yeah, there's just no reason. Huh, weird. Maybe they were just feeling a little juicy that day. Yeah. Bizarre.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Go!
Okay. I guess this will open up in a bit. Alrighty. Dudes. Bifrost damage.
Take it off, man! You've got this! Hey, no, on the left!
Like how they're just sitting around or...
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Yeah.
Here.
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
We're the good guys. Is that some magic rope?
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop. We need him.
Wait!
Clearly. Well, they were setting him up to be not as cool as the kid wanted. Yeah, bravo. Didn't want to get handsy, man. Oh, you still take damage doing that. Of course, fucking the kid's like obsessed, man. Don't meet your heroes, son. And all that. Now I can break the fucking wood.
I hear them.
Just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Atreus!
Five blocks. Tread carefully, brother.
Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
I'm glad I had a joke there. I was worried for a sec. This Mimir's like consistently the joke guy. I think you can like do quick turns to the left and the right? I'm not sure how that works though.
That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Do like a spin around, but I'm pretty sure there's left and right ones too. Should be useful for, you know, blocking quickly. Don't know how to do it though. Maybe there's only the back one. What moves have I not been using a lot? I want to make sure we're using a bit everything. The running attacks. We just got that one. So. The dodge back. The charge R2. Charge R1. Need to do that more. Just got it though. The sprinting ones are the ones we have done much of. Granted, I may just use them when they're useful, right? But they'd be more useful the more levels you get on them. On myself. Chase music.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't
We're
belong out here,
superheroes.
Please, it's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
He looks like a bitch boy.
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Wind.
Names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tries to help people too. She's in the light of Alpha now.
You have my sympathies.
Who cares about your sympathies, you fucking pussy? Sure, he'll not be a pussy at some point here. The trauma.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
Oh, buddy, don't clip to the ground there, pal. Easy.
Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
What is woe about that? He sees his father do that all the time.
Free me.
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
So, Tyr, it's good to see you
Kid's
in
a
the flesh
loser.
again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring
Mimir.
it back.
Speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetland.
Just go down, man. Jesus. Dude's run, man.
Watch out! No. It's okay. Got you.
The ranged brothers, man.
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
I'm really sorry, but I'm getting this from 6 by noon tomorrow. I'll pre-release the full voice version on Steam tomorrow noon. Can't dismiss a game full of mistakes. Like with Tuesdays first, it goes against my beliefs. Holy. I kneel. I'd get up out of my seat to kneel, but glad there's a couple upstanding devs out there, man. Some light in the darkness. Well, fuck these Room 6 people, man. What are they doing to our boy, man? It goes against my beliefs. His very core. Meanwhile, in Cyberpunk, released the game super broken.
Before we go any
Giant
further,
company.
the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
The kid does.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the tier we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And now they call
But
me
we
Loki.
killed everybody. Who
Finding
cares?
the shrines. And
Giants are gone.
when we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
What the?
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Didn't they talk about Heimdall too? So, suppose we're gonna kill him soon.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on either Valir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
It just fucking works in. Oh, this thing's picking up. I smash boxes for a bit more.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. The beauty.
Here, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar.
You're nobody, son.
The giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
The reason we're not going in yet, buddy? Buddy boy?
Father, you coming?
So used to the game forcing me to walk everywhere that having a choice
So,
for
can
some...
we talk about what to do next?
Okay.
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr, sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a seat
any
over here.
goings-on.
I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct.
I think we have another blade upgrade, right?
Please.
No, not yet.
On my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes.
The broom closet.
Keep my brooms.
That's all I need.
Oh yeah, I could upgrade the shield.
That's all I can.
I forgot about that.
Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
Aye.
With a pinch of salt.
I'll see.
So this just absorbs things. I don't even know if it parries. I like the idea of parrying. High risk, high reward parries, but I think it builds up power. Is the idea, and then you like launch it out.
That'll put some hurt on them. That'll mess some folks up.
Guessing this becomes really good at some point too. Yeah, seems like all the really basic ones, like if you just pick the originals, turn into like massive stat dumps on everything at some point. But it's always at level 7, so you'd have to save up for quite a bit. Or hope you get enough shit.
Hope you're feeling violent. So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight.
Big chillin', dude.
Really sleep. The the sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
Sure.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
The big loser.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in.
No way Kratos would not hear
I
them.
thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
The whimsical music.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
The time to start playing boy. Oh, apparently.
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Oh god. I have to play this kid, dude. Is it just gonna be a walking section? Clearly not, with all this shit. Number of arrows fired. Oh yeah. Oh god. Leaping attack. Launch attack. Grapple. All right. Well, maybe he's cool.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Yeah, which is gonna be weird, yeah, because in a game, other games you might switch between characters, but they'll do it in kind of like, you know, oh, they've been doing this story for a bit. Here's a break to kind of like, you know, keep the action going, or have some little ups and downs. But since you have to meet back up with him, I mean, he could just show up out of nowhere, like some stereotypical, you know, boy's about to get smacked, so he like takes a bullet or something from off screen.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but
Because I mean, technically, all Kratos needs to do is walk out of one of the teleporters. So.
why traumatize either of us further?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the
Unless they get rid of
it.
it, I don't think they will, though.
Just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened. And I need answers. A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
This bow is made of sterner stuff, man. You just smack shit with it.
Well,
You just
it's
aim.
not gonna blow itself up.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Fire. It'll get
Accidental
fire
magic's not all.
at some point.
I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant.
Why would she help?
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
She's been trying to kill them all day. Why would she magically not with him? I mean, I guess she wants to kill Kratos most of all. Yeah, I think they did just enough humor in the last one that it'll sometimes give you a little smile. Oh, Jesus, man. It's like, yeah, there's always a joke happening in this. It's very Marvel. I mean, this character, the dwarves are always like just the jokers, which I mean is fine, but the dwarves are always like at like a checkpoint or like a shop, right? Now we're in their home.
It's got soundstone on it too.
Now they're walking around with us.
Good, right?
It's great, Sindri. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
Yeah,
No
lifting
way
this
I'm
shit.
lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Oh, don't look at me. Who knows where it's been? It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle. So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, Great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just take this, you dirty pile of rocks. Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
The amigos, man. Yeah, this one's definitely more. I was worried this one would be. Still been enjoyable, but yeah, the dialogue's definitely not been the high point. Oh, did you? Yeah, I mean the last one had a lot of jokes too, but as like I said, it was fine. I think because it was thrown around at better
Thanks
moments
for
and stuff.
sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Just want to grapple towards an enemy. Okay. Yeah. I mean, combat and exploration stuff's still enjoyable. It's a great looking game. I hope the set pieces are cool. The mystery of these was always pretty solid, like this in 2018, because it's a lot of build up. Whether they'll nail the build up with something, we'll see. And the characterizations, some of the arcs, like, you know, between him and Kratos, and, you know, whether they should fight and all that, some of those themes are cute. But yeah, the actual dialogue, that characterization, that was some of the weaker stuff in 2018, and it's definitely the weakest part of this story. I have also anti-fucking Marvel brain at this point from how many of those fucking movies I've seen and other AAA games. So I've got probably more chip on my shoulder for that kind of dialogue. The
I
quippy
think the lift switch is broken.
Joss Whedon wheelhouse bullshit.
You can fix it, can't you?
Like, I'm
Does your
interested
brother
in the
have-
story. It's just like, yeah, the minute dialogue sometimes a little goofy. I think where it really matters, it's been fine, outside of like them speaking a little too modern and like stuff like Odin and shit like that. But I'm just walking around dialogues
Town
like,
after all.
yeah, whatever.
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides,
This
he
kid's
likes
an
me.
idiot.
He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Yeah, and Tyr was gonna help you out, but now he's a fucking broken pussy, man. I definitely go overboard on the naive fucking teenager.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Your
That's not weird at all.
Shh. What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say?
Come back
Don't let
here.
us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
Yes. Don't know what that little deal was there, but we're off.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can. Ah!
Would you just let me do it?
Sucks being a weak bastard.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
I hope she doesn't become an ally again. Just because she was like a main character in the last one. Like he has more stun gameplay. It's cool. Magique. Question is he gonna start turning into animals to fight? That'd be cool.
No way. We're so close.
That's supposed to be his deal, I guess, right? I mean, he turned into a bear at the beginning of this, and then like Loki's kind of thing, turning into shit.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
A rat
Don't be a
bastard.
baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Oh no. Will he talk to himself the whole time? I'm guessing we're gonna meet a new person to chill with us.
Find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? That's such a bad thing.
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Why? Why would you have to try? This is Mr. It's okay to kill the bad people. We're gonna talk to the person who's trying to kill us. Okay, you can like juice it.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
A man who talked to himself. He's fun enough, though.
More sound.
Also, I think having a different playable character is probably a good call for a game that uses the same base. It's like the same, like 90% of combat, right? For Kratos, which is fun stuff. I mean, you just give him more weapons or something, but different playable character's fine. Story-wise, I mean, that's totally different, right? So.
Block. Need to destroy the sonic piece first.
Can he shoot? On the side? Apparently not.
Alright, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
Where are the angles? Over there would be fine, but is there somewhere I can climb to? Can't hit that one though. I thought that was too far to the right.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from?
He just having a conversation with himself. I don't know on his actor. I'm iffy. I'm feeling iffy. Some of it feels kind of unnatural. I don't think overall it's like bad, but like. Few lines here and there that I'm like, where he's like, that's a good point, really. But it isn't. Kind of just he just says it. Doesn't sound natural. Although I guess people aren't gonna just have full conversations like that to themselves while they're climbing around. Game's so loud, man. Oh yeah, there's probably headshots in this. I feel like it fucks with my commentary. Not that my commentary is great, but
Gotta keep going on.
when things are like ultra loud, I just like it's like all super distracting for me.
Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
This is the scene where he fucking talks about how he feels about Daddy to himself in a very unnatural feeling way. Isn't there something over there we had to shoot? Like there's clearly a chest over there. Oh yeah, there it is. See? Like way in the back. Now how do I grab it? Maybe that's coming up. Guess they probably wouldn't have you redo a whole climbing section, would they? Well, we've already gone this far. Might as well double check. Oh no, they would totally make you redo a whole climbing section. Very cool, dude. And here we go again. Old AAA climbing sessions, man. There's just something about them. Like every game, where you get the very automated climbing. Like in this, all you do is just press in a direction and then occasionally press B. There's no fail or thought about the leap or what kind of movement you can do to go up, you know, fast or slow or anything. It's just point your camera and boom. I mean, maybe some of it's masking loads, but I'll argue no way for that long, right? Deer. Deer is gone. Deer is dead. What else can we get? Sonic arrows, evading backwards. Prove his R2.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Chest in there. Have to get to it from over here, I'm guessing. There's like a special entrance. Very chilly. Oh, it does have like a special. What is this song? At least you can hear it, I guess. It's not just in the background. Most of it's been. If we're gonna do the grapple.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
I got this.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Can you blame Kratos, man? He's actively looking for somebody who wants to kill him. Kid was just born to never use his brain, I guess, man. I mean, he'll be all justified in the end. He's, we have to do something, not thing. The son teaches the father arc.
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey!
Hello down
Come to your
there.
senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts.
Snowball.
Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too. Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
I don't know about his act.
Yep. That's the door.
I don't know. I don't know about it, man. It's okay, but
Hey,
it
Freya.
fizzle off.
What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Alright, I think that sequence is probably the worst dialogue in the fucking game so far. I think it's just building up. I'm getting more and more annoyed with it. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm waiting for the that just happened moment.
Here goes nothing.
What the fuck, dude? I did not have as many issues in 2018 with the dialogue. Had some similar moments, but not this often. Straight Marvel shit.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah.
It's totally been. Sorry, bud.
We broke him out of
Stole
Svartalfheim.
your thunder.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
Glad he told her everything.
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Had to fill her in real quick so something could happen. Oh. What? The Kodak. Artifact 0 out of 1. Maybe it's coming. She killed Kratos. And Kratos comes back. From death again.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
Not even a smile on
I
that
think I
one,
like
man.
climbing.
Game references that it has too much climbing. Classic, man. Jeez, this is really fucking boring, huh, player? It's like so weird when they reference like when they do too much of something in a
Oh,
game.
thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it.
but I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. You think this stuff grows on trees? Nightmares. I'm gonna be sick. I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to
The
kill us.
fight's not over, dude.
yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
There's gonna be something goofy.
Do they ever quit?
Like a hand grenade.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
I think it is. Three of 4 soul parts. Very specific number. Are we gonna find a missing soul part for him?
Really? Now?
Your legs, bro.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Is that why he's blue? Also, they're now setting up that you can die, then get parts of somebody's soul
What
back.
do you mean? A choice.
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they
Time to go
shunned
collect
us.
Kratos' soul.
So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Could have just grabbed the bottom.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure.
Now
Just
hang
wanted
on,
to-
little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll...
Think we're gonna go back? He's gonna be like dead or dying. Something is going to have happened. The classic, we take a vacation with Freya, but maybe attack him. Because she's probably looking for him. And the kid just pretty much told her where the fuck they were. I'm sure she could put two and two together that the dwarves who go travel between the world between, or that, you know, that's
There
where
are tracks at the
they're
gateway
hiding
and slip
out.
around back, and you just act natural, but quickly.
Let's see.
Go, go, go.
Our Kratos will be waiting at least. Really going through the front door?
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Hilarious.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh. So, where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there. Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Can I get up?
So, where'd this plan come
We
from?
really wait.
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how
Me
you
and the
found
boys
me.
having some
He explained
grub,
the
dude.
secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Okay.
And
You
thanks
just
to
press the
as well,
button.
Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Jeez, where'd all this extra loot come from?
Appreciate it.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two? If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Poor souls, fighting the Aesir.
Where
is
do
a
these
thankless
artifacts
job,
come?
as you well know.
I mean, the game's so long. It's gonna go through, you know, so much dialogue. Having moments of comic relief are fine, or moments of, you know, levity here and there. There's traveling, or they're talking about lore or something, and something like that's kind of how the first one was, because the stakes really weren't high. It was just kind of all building up.
Ready when you are.
They're just delivering ashes and discovering like a mystery. So there's like a little bit more, but there's also like more focus on the father-son shit. Yeah, this one, it's like the stakes are pretty high. They're always going to do something kind of important. And while it's still slow, and so there's still plenty of chances for like comic relief, I don't think it needs to be in like almost every fucking line. And very Marvel.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
Is this the...
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
The landlord.
What? This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma.
This is Bro ZD, right?
Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
I hope he's not traveling with us. I don't know if we need more comedy.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Alfheim, it's a long and difficult journey. Training guides of Niflheim will see where it's far to fly. Hey, hold on, choose carefully.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
The Crucible.
Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have
Can't go there.
unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in
Fun with
Svartalfheim,
squirrels.
those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Of course I remember.
We just don't need any more wisecracking mascot type.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
There's something over here.
Ah. A memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's
Odin's
definitely something
ravens.
more going on here.
That's cool. Like a greater reward for finding them. Well, I don't even have enough for a single one yet. Oh wait, yeah, I do.
A gift of life.
Girdle of Raven Tears. I lose some strength, but not stat increase, man. I wear it. Although combo finishers doing more on that one. Link from Hellstones, Rage, and Gear. Oh, there's like a set bonus. Yeah. Healing increase would be fine and all, but I just got glass cannon.
The All-Father's breath.
I thought. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Well, they made it a little bit cooler than just like a random
Wait,
quest.
are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
This is just a practice arena. Not much point then, huh? The Eyes of Odin. Oh, is there a raven around here? The bad kind?
You got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over. I'll fix you up some.
Is one of these fake? They won't let me throw my axe over there, so. They're certainly making it seem like one's here, but I don't hear it, I don't see it. I just mean the quest itself. Unless we're unlocking other stuff later. Arena Niflheim Challenge. Is there a challenge here to be had? This is just training, it says.
There's nothing.
Another Droga to the left. Droga, to your left. Another Droga to the left. Dragon on the left. Behind! Droga, left flank!
infinite?
Another Droga to the left.
I guess it is. Well, they call it the Niflheim Challenge.
Another Droga to the left.
I already feel it's getting better.
Guess if you really wanted to grind out your numbers here, you could. Says there's an Eye of Odin though. It also says there's an absolute shitload of stuff here we haven't even discovered. I have a feeling this game is long. Don't ask me how I know. Just a feeling. All right. Crucible. I think we had to get another side thing to get there. So we have to start from here because Tyr's supposed to go with us.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
They're really setting up Kratos to dive in.
I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well, any questions before you travel on? Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leadworms, the brood of Neathog.
Neathog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neathog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neathog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Well, I mustn't keep you further from your goings-on.
Here. Do you know Ratatosker?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper. Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Sure, it totally will be better.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
Fellas. There's loot to be had. I wants it. I needs it.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit
Yikes.
Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Stop.
The
Stop
living
with the
desert.
fucking like 2020 dialogue, man. Fuck. Yikes. That's a yikers for me. Jesus. Would have been that hard to get a grip on some of the fucking terminology in this, man. I'm waiting for a fucking meme, dude. At this point, we're fucking 2 steps
I hear
away.
something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
What creature could it be?
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Is everything okay?
Aye, old friend. Just looting on your chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes lube.
Ah, very well.
Very funny, because it's a game thing. And now it's being incorporated into the story as a joke. I'd fucking like loot too if it made my fucking health increase. My magical powers.
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms. Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
Watch out! The wreck is gonna explode!
Tell by the big fucking red indicator, my
Freya's
guy.
brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
And?
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
We're the ones who freed the light. Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphon. Jump up!
Are you kidding me with this chick?
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside.
There's truly no other way. Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend. Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate. Built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
Magical elevator. I can tell how many of each race are alive, I guess.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
The surprise.
It's the light. Ugh. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course.
This is the lake.
Making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Oh. Thought I'd light her up. I'll get a better angle here.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Fuck 'em.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They may...
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
right side!
I'm exploring, dude. The gospel. Yeah, I saw the Discord.
Maybe you can throw those back at them!
Hopefully they like it.
Here.
Should at least like
Cross
0.
on light bridges. Now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Sneezy.
Follow me, friends.
You're just dumb, yeah. Pretty much.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
Jesus, just got them all. Hell, I'd find out if I like, you know, the series first. They must be pretty cheap. Well. Gonna have to do those.
Where are you going?
Are those still on Game Pass?
He does this sometimes.
Ah, a curious mind. Carry on.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the first soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd start knocking a few out. Although I guess you could buy them on sale or rent them, Gamefly. I mean, you can rent the collection. That's what I did. It's got 3, 4, and 5. I think I played 3 and 4 back to back, and then 5 on its own later. Re-rented it.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, you know, it's like to be strong.
I see. By all means, then.
Ugh! These things smell awful! Anything interesting this way?
They're still good. 3's your lowest point. I mean, 5's one of the better ones. But yeah. You're gonna get a little less into the character work and maybe a little bit more about kind of enjoying the activities and the goofiness. I like lower this at some point. Maybe, I need to go do some laundry. I keep forgetting to do that. Henshin grind? Oh, come on. I gotcha.
Glad we explored.
Shall we continue?
I'm actually gonna go put some laundry in the machine. I kind of need like a t-shirt or something. It stopped being so cold late at night. This long sleeve's kind of getting annoying. Most of my t-shirts are dirty. I'll be right back. It'll take more than a minute. Heating up some food too. In there for 6 minutes. They're supposed to start halfway through, but we'll see how it ends up. Might have to heat it up another minute. Alright, we'll do a little bit here. It's good so far. I like it. The combat's probably better than it was before. I mean, it's mostly the same, but I like the verticality stuff they've kind of added. Obviously, they give you most of your kit right away. Seems like the kids' gameplay is not too bad either. The challenge is fine on normal. The side content's been solid. So far? Yeah, I thought he was gonna be more annoying, but he's got more like kind of stun combo gameplay, which was cool. Yeah, the exploration's been fine. Obviously, it's a bit more linear, which is whatever. But they had that one like open area, which was neat. And it looks good. The overall mystery of what's going on and what Odin's up to is cool. But I gotta say, the dialogue in this one is much worse. Like the minute-to-minute dialogue. I don't mind like the little bits of lore and obviously just like character building and stuff, but it's very modern. A lot of terminology that doesn't really fit the setting. A lot of jokes. It's very Marvel. Like a lot of quips, dude. Like there was humor in the other one, but because the stakes were lower and sometimes they were kind of just like, you know, not as many characters, it wasn't as big a deal. Like Brock and Sindri were kind of comic relief, but you'd only see them sometimes, right? Amir's kind of easygoing, so he had a little joke here and there, right? Like, I feel like they placed him a little bit better. Not really like super funny, but it was like okay, right? You get a little smile, but this is like non-stop. We need like some kind of reference to the gameplay, like almost like a meta like joke, or we need some kind of quip, or we need some kind of just like typical kind of like Marvel-esque writing, and that's been a little bit of a turn off. Still, I'm liking it quite a bit still, but yeah, that's kind of iffy. I think some of the Atreus sections, obviously the general comedy, and Odin's characterization so far are pretty bad. Like, he just seems like some kind of like New York mob boss, talking about his ex and his closer and all that. And it's just like, it's not cool. It's not like big and grand like they set him up to be for like 40, 50 hours, right? And it's fine if they want him to be a bit more like, you know, cursing and rough and tough, because I mean they're Norse, so they're not like Greek gods or something, right? But it feels a little too much. Like it's a little too, they're a little too casual. I feel like I'm about to go fight like the, you know, like some kind of like small town mafioso boss. Instead, it's like they're gassing Odin up as this. He's you know, he's finding ways to stop Ragnarok. He's fucking up the afterlife, personal army. He's got spies everywhere. He's torturing people, and he just kind of seems like a lame-o. Like, yeah, that's the thing is like the Greek ones had like presence. They looked big and epic. They didn't speak too casually. Some of them would be, you know, have certain little personalities and be more rough and shit, but it like kind of fit where everybody's kind of like that. And it's like I think Thor was fine so far, although some of his shit's a little goofy in the fight, referential shit. Odin's like pretty bad. I don't mind him being fat. Yeah. Other than that, so far, not a whole lot of spectacle or anything. Good looking areas and stuff, but yeah, I don't know if it's, I mean, God of War 2018 had some spectacle for sure. There was big, crazy looking stuff, mostly in the environments. But other than like the dragon fight, there's not really a whole lot going on that front, right? This one's been about the same there. 2018 felt like it was picking up to have like a God of War 3-esque. A lot of crazy shit going on. And obviously the gameplay lends itself to more slow exploration, which is totally fine, but I figured there'd be a little bit more happening. But I think it's a really long game, so I'm holding out hope. Yeah, enjoyable so far. It's good. I like it. I mean, I'm having fun playing it. I was looking forward to getting on, and I'll probably be on it for another fucking 12 hours today or something. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. I'm engaged, but yeah. I was worried when we were going into this that they were going to go too hard on the writing. The quippy kind of comedy writing. Because I feel like they tried to keep it in their pants a bit in the other one because they wanted to kind of like bridge the gap between the old style and the new style. They obviously had Kratos who needed to be like, you know, still Kratos and shit. And now it's like we're kind of over that, so there's like new themes and they're much more lax about the like casual writing, and it's very Marvel. It's very just typical. And I'm like, like I don't need more of that style, honestly. I think they should. I think the fully realized, like crazy, you know, super budget vision of what like each mythology is and stuff is really cool, and making those as impressive as possible, and not just like we're trying to do some like budget Tarantino movie or something would be the way to go. But so I don't have like a big problem with that stuff. I'm just worried it will be. It's definitely not added much. Oh, also, it's very handholdy, very chatty. I don't remember 2018 being that bad. It's not Horizon Forbidden West levels of like handholdy, but it gets there. So, anyways, my food's about ready, so I'm just gonna go grab that. Be right back. She makes a quip every time you go off the path. Yeah, it's like my idea is like, I mean, quality over quantity, man. Like an unexpected bit of like levity or comic relief in a moment that's not super serious from somebody maybe you don't expect is like fine. You could even call that like, you know, fleshing out a character. Because I mean, in reality, you know, we make jokes at weird times, or you know, there's comedy during serious moments, but yeah, it's about quality. It's about how often it happens, right? I mean, every single chest I've gone off the path to get, they've made a joke about here. Like, I don't, people are just easily impressed or like what, but like, come on, man. Like, take it easy on that. I think a little bit much. But Yeah, and when like somebody says "yikes," it instantly rips me out of the immersion. I feel bad for the people who had so much effort in this, the visuals and the sound and everything, and then something as dumb as like using some like fucking 2022 wording rips you out of all of that. Yikes! Who the fuck would say yikes? Even in like I get it to a certain extent, right? It can't be written in some kind of ancient Norse sounding shit, but I mean, you make it try to sound a little bit more. You don't want to make it sound like ultra contemporary, like ultra modern. Very, very odd choice. Happens pretty often, too. I'm eating now, so apologies. If you guys like a song or something. Music hasn't been anything crazy either, but 2018 wasn't either. They're going for the Hollywood-esque, where it's kind of like just in the background. We'll try to accent, you know, the area with some kind of, you know, feeling of what that area is. It's a little mystical, or, you know, like that. And the combat will get like really loud, but not really any standout music to just notice. It's just kind of there. But that was 2018 as well. I didn't expect much different. I just like the old God of War music. It really like took center stage at times. But those games were going in a much more focused feeling and goal, you know. It was rage, it was epic, it was set pieces, and it was fast paced. The combat was like quick and violent and shit. You know, this is kind of going for a little bit of everything, right? I know, it's hurting because of that. Might as well listen to some God of War music. Like, this one song is probably more epic than anything that's happened in both of these games so far. Like, I feel more from this one song than probably any crazy scene in these last few. Nah, they'll never go that crazy. That shit was like crazy. It's still, even just in general in video games, that's still like an insane opening. I mean, they cliffhanged the second game just pretty much so they could have that opener. But yeah, I don't even think they'd try in this one. Obviously, it's a different style. I'm not knocking them that hard or anything, but you know, they are building up a lot. Hopefully, there's some feeling of, you know, shit happening. Yeah, with the music bumping, that was right after they all jumped off of Olympus and shit. That was good. Cut to this and Kratos is eating a sausage around a fucking table with a bunch of people. Which is fine. I mean, as long as it's executed well, they want to take the character in a different way, it's fine. But it'd be cool if they try to recapture a little bit of that feeling. Obviously, he's not gonna, like, I mean, maybe he'll rage out in this game at some point, but obviously it's gonna be a little, it's not gonna be like God of War 3. The game pace isn't even like that. think the music just really synergized well with what they were going for. And I feel like sometimes these games, especially in the documentary, I feel like they're almost like ashamed or like looked down on the old type of games. And they're really well put together for the most part. I mean, the combat's not the most fun, but like, I mean, like this music sounds like somebody's really angry and they want to kill some shit and it's really epic. So it's like exactly like what God of War is. I don't get like any feeling from the music in this. Like the visuals, the pace of the game, the set pieces, the music, everything was like running on all cylinders really well together. And don't get me wrong, these are great. But there's a certain just like essence. They like really fucking like, you know, fine-tuned just essence like the old God of Wars have. It was like a 6-hour game where it's just like everything was just going nuts at all times. He's reformed, which is fine as long as it's done well, but yeah, they feel at times a little more uneven than the old God of Wars. He's not angry anymore. They keep dealing with that. I feel like they're almost going to make him go a little more angry at some point, but be angry for the right reason or some shit. I think that would be a more brave, artsy theme instead of just violence is bad, you know. How about having a bunch of gods who have a very different moral spectrum in a very different world be okay with sometimes fucking people up for the right reasons, like to save your family or something, right? Like just rage out, dude. I mean, even if it's just fan service.
The light to build doors and make themselves stronger. What do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back.
As much as I feel like maybe the creators want to look down on the old style, and I'm not like a fanboy for the old style. I mean, I played them all like a few years ago, or when 2018 came out. I have no like nostalgia or anything. But as much as I feel like they want to like look down on the style, I feel like it's still more unique than this, right? In a way, these kinds of like, you know, parent offspring kind of stories like The Last of Us or like this, you know, the bonds between people type of shit. I mean, that's not like every AAA game, right? It's very common. I think because it's trying to be more emotional, it has this aura of trying to be more self-important, but honestly, like, how many games are just you being an extremely angry dude on a super revenge thing, and it's all about, like, the presentation and stuff? It's like, not many, man. That's what kind of, like, was a big deal, I guess, in that game, and a very unique feel. Not that, like I said, I'm saying these are bad or anything. I'm just saying.
To its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred. None more so.
There's definitely some interesting comparisons and maybe things also lost on the way, that kind of shit.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
I think it's a good reinvention of the series to keep it, like, alive, right? But, there's definitely elements of those ones I do kind of miss. That I think could be adopted over, or at least not looked at as some kind of, like, shitty thing.
Ripped apart by his audience.
I mean, this wouldn't even exist without the old ones.
Well, Thor.
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight
Light Elves ahead.
I think you just do stuff like cut a lot of the comedy up the set pieces and maybe like stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I consider 2018 like the second best one. Next after 3, I'd say. It's more fun than 3, but 3 just has such a crazy pace. Other than the end of the story, which was really bad. It's a crazy ride.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here. Get back.
Right over! Throw your weapon at it!
Enemy on the left!
So I hope they do an Egypt one after this. I think there's less room to have like as many emotional, like maybe relatable characters when half of the gods are like half animal and shit. So maybe they could have that like element of spectacle kind of back a bit. Not that these don't have spectacle, but it's more in the environments than really the encounters. Stinking elves. Rotten bastards. Are we still fighting? I guess so. Yeah, I mean, I respect 2 being better for sure. I mean, I don't even fully disagree. I could be argued it either way. I think that's the problem with all of those God of War games. Is they usually start out so strong and then kind of slow down in the middle.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting.
Like Hades isn't bad,
The souls in the light left alone.
but it is a slowdown compared to the intro. And then 2 has the same thing with the Colossus of Rhodes or whatever.
And not our place to say.
All that, and then it slows down when you get to like the tower and all that shit.
The last time we were in Alfheim.
Yeah, this one had a pretty strong opener. I mean, it's like 2 hours fucking long. But that's like the third of the length of one of the old ones, so it's still pretty, you know, slow comparatively, but it feels fine.
Sure made a lot of these light doors.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
I got a weird hitbox. Oh, they want me to hit it from here. See, some of these will be permanent, and some of them are temporary, which is kind of weird. You just kind of have to find out by just dropping them.
The angle looks right.
Zeus! It's all Zeus's fault still, man.
Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Like I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Zeus. Guess I could change it to Boar.
Hey, that looks interesting.
It's all Ares' fault. What am I aiming at, man? What's the end goal? Something in here. We can cut this. Yeah, I think that'd be an interesting way to mix it up. Yeah, the potential for spectacle would be intense.
Oh, clever use of your axe, Kratos.
Yeah, we were joking about it all and chatting about it yesterday. Damage, a burst of rage applies stun to nearby enemies. I don't really care about how much damage I get from something, I just want fun. Like, we'll be fine either way.
Oh, no.
More like abilities.
Behind you, father!
Back to it then.
Behind you! Look out!
Hmm.
Above you! Watch out!
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all
Yeah.
into it.
We'll see. Yeah, because I would need a pretty big span of time. Just keep adding shit to it. But, yeah, I don't know. I got such a backlog. It's it ain't gonna happen soon, but I still have some intent to do it for sure.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, Trids. There's quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, its length is definitely
Right side!
there's a lot.
Wow. That was violent.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
There it is. Give it a quick rinse. The Lake of Souls. Also, if Kratos is gonna die, they're setting it up pretty hard. I think they're playing their hand too hard. If he doesn't, then cool. But between the prophecies, I mean, he'd probably come back, but the prophecies, the 4 MacGuffin parts of the soul you have to find. Talking about Brock or whatever, coming back to life. No, I don't think he'll die permanently. I think he's just going to come back to life again. And you'll play the kid for a while he goes and gets back the pieces of Kratos' soul or something. And Kratos has died like 20 times. So. I don't think this kid is cool enough to take up the torch of the series, and they're definitely not going to drop their moneymaker. Santa Monica, that's kind of like all they got, right? I'm just saying that he might have a temporary death. This game's Viola.
He's getting the hang of it.
Clearly.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Yoffa's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. He's in the light now too.
Well, it'd be hard to be as bad, honestly. I didn't have my axe.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Yeah, he's fun enough to play. I just mean he doesn't have really like a personality or anything. That would be interesting.
Mystic doesn't see it.
There's twilight stone on the ground.
Continue up this way.
Father, over here.
There's not a whole lot of options, dude. There's literally one option. Take it easy.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Lidor, throw your weapon at it!
Throwing shit. Yeah, I'm glad the blades are like immediately get them.
Look at this statue.
They wouldn't like, unless they give you a different weapon quickly, they'd have to give you, because I mean if you're playing this game for the other one, you're fucking insane, so they'd have to give you something, right? Gold. Mod tokens, amplifying aspects looks like a skill with such a mod token. Like mod tokens for a skill using XP. Oh. So you have to master these. To mod them. Yeah. I'd use my blades more. Come on.
I wonder
Weak.
if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. But now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Anything down here? Interesting but annoying. Very loud.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this is down here.
The Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials? You would know better than us, brother. I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
They don't make it easy, do they?
Well, we gotta find the last one, brother. The toe was made for me. Which one takes the longest? This one?
Look, over there.
Keep at it, Kratos.
I think we can do most of it from here.
It's nice seeing it again.
Well done.
Jump in the hole, man. The Well of Souls. That's the Lake of Souls in that. Rage banana. A rare item? Giant chest. Pull out a small pocket. What happened to all the shit in these chests, man? To Donkey Kong? Yeah. Turns into a fucking gorilla. Yeah, the over chattiness of AAA, Western AAA is pretty bad. This game is, the last game was pretty chatty, but I think this one's even more chatty. And like we talked about earlier, in depth. This one is definitely pulling a lot more from your Marvel type of shit. A lot of quips, a lot of comic relief. Not funny. I mean, humor is subjective, but I feel like timing and quantity over, you know, the quality over quantity, I think those are things that are pretty real. They just kind of go for a joke a second and this stuff, or tell you how to solve stuff.
And here we go again.
Gotcha!
Enemy on the left!
I mean, I get that if they were actually traveling around in reality, they would probably talk to each other about a lot of shit. But yeah. So on a certain level, there's a bit of immersion with it, but I think this is not reality, and also there's a step where you're just going too far. 'Cause it's not like they talk like normal ass people anyways. Yeah, like you haven't even physically seen the puzzle and they're already telling you about it.
Big ball of light coming your way.
This is the last.
Bronze tier. Challenge complete. Semen levels at maximum. XP, XP.
It's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Reason I'd want to do this. I think these are just supposed to be used for battle or something. Yeah, I just wasn't using them for fighting. Maybe it just auto targets for me. Yeah, why bother when I could just kill him? I was like, I have a glass cannon build anyways, man. I'm out here just killing, dude.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own path, regardless of where they end.
Sick reasoning, dude. I just heard a bunch of fucking Twitter people argue. And with a super non-committal fucking... What is this?
The shield moves.
Guessing that's where we want to be.
That looks right.
Any goodies hiding around here?
The last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I wondered what became of Svartalfr.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
I need to be higher up. Don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there. you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just
Perhaps
be
we
the
can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Another one.
Ski off them!
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
By all means.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service.
Brother.
Light Alpine. How stunning.
Oh wait, I'm not done
wrong?
yet.
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now.
Take me
United by forces
back.
Older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he
You
said
went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and
What?
decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
What?
So, did you ever meet Groa?
I want to go back. But this game's on
Many
fucking
times.
rails.
But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Don't walk in, Kratos, there's no floor.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
Okay, get back. Can I go down the elevator again?
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here.
No.
So many dark elves. I
I like these areas are gonna be a pain to come back. Considering how linear some of them are. And I guess they have like a lot of shortcuts that wrap in around them. Christ, where's even the map, dude?
all this time I thought the dark elf king. I thought all the dark elves were Tyr,
Yes?
we helped the wrong side.
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
You're a dumbass, son. Don't you see? A dummy. Dummy brain. No, we have to come back to most of these areas anyways to grab shit we missed. So. It's fine. Anything fancy up here? Guess not. Where's my fucking hack silver? I need it.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
The Spalders of Enlightenment. Blessing of Runic. What am I using right now? 26 strength, 18 defense. Get more runic damage. You want a lot of cooldown for that.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Wait until you see that. I'm acting. He's around. He just shows up at other times. Sindri's been definitely the predominant dwarf because he hangs out with Atreus when he's in his section so far.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr.
I hope
This is what
not.
we saw.
Glass the whole thing,
Fighting
man.
in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
The prophecies.
It is time.
My prophecy.
We
I am
can't
the
stop
chosen
Ragnarok.
one.
But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife, those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There is much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Will we make it back home quickly?
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Watch your leg!
Behind you, brother!
That's showing him.
Elevator? I can fly. I can't fly that much.
Above you, brother! Down here.
Father, this way.
Those are fucking horses. I'm looking around for stuff. Damn Brad's so antsy, man.
On your right.
Oops. I'm gonna do that. And to just execute. Give me your head.
Quickly now, before more arrive. We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
He's probably not too keen on a bunch of stupid prophecy bullshit like this kid is, man.
This way.
Man who renounces violence has a prophecy that says he's going to be ultra violent. Is he okay? He's really waked up. Alrighty then. The big health pickup.
Use a shield strike, brother.
And 50 fucking 50 smack attack, man.
He's using the light to heal herself.
Is Tyr going to have killed the thing that held him down?
Tyr?
Are
you okay?
Fucking every plot view. Oh god, I said kill people. Kills people. It's a buzzing cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks. Okay. A rage burst when parrying. Boo fucking who, man.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Bollocks!
Hold
Over
on!
here! Your chains!
Probably not a good place to fall in.
Agreed. Oh.
Are you injured?
No, sir.
Thank the big man.
Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Okay, but when is he still gonna start killing people?
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
This kid is addicted to prophecy, man. I need somebody to tell me what to do.
Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Dark Elf assault. How fortuitous.
Fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone? Dark elf, left flank.
We need to get out of here. Through here.
Oh, just knocked the door down, my dude. I'm not talking. We'll do a quick turn. Oh, there it is. I love knocking out people, like ring outing people who fucking fly, man. It's always goofy in every game. It's more fun than not being able to, I guess.
Father, this way.
Loot? Loot.
Up here.
I thought for a sec Tyr was gonna sacrifice them because they'd bring upon too many deaths, man. But I don't think he wants to kill anybody. Well, the people that freed him.
Let's keep moving.
We will see on that. Yeah, I need pennies, man. Need them. You know, you save 100 pennies a day. After a year, you've got $2. 365 bucks. You could have got more than that if you spent that time differently, but That was like a katana, man. Yo. Kratos.
Keep pushing forward.
What's your right?
Are you incoming?
The Dark Elf Summoner. What are they summoning? More Dark Elves?
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please. You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
This is like a side quest.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
We should be able to reach the Barons up top. Once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely dark territory.
Hard to actually see all of them.
Gotta hit them all at once, remember?
Yeah, interesting. Like we just did. Some will respawn visually, but they're not back yet to be hit. Wait a while. You wait. Yeah. Could make it a little annoying for sure. Thing shoots in such a straight line. I try to like adjust for like the fall, but it doesn't really fall. Barely anyways. You just pick a spot and throw. I just want to catch it on this piece of wood.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though.
They were gonna give him another joke that isn't about being a germaphobe.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
This will be of use.
Like, 2 games straight, they might be playing it out a bit.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you shipshape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Oh.
What are these animals?
Friendly bobsled.
Native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Just random friendly bobsled.
Someone trained them to pull a sled.
Better than another boat trip.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
Oh yeah, I plan on it. Might take a bit, but it's pretty rewarding in the last one. Story and big super bosses and stuff. Usually the side content's pretty well fleshed out as well.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings? A tempting treasure chest! Damn the sand!
Guess once we fix the creature, we'll get something kind of like the whale in the last area. But yep, that's the plan for sure.
Sand! I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm.
Spams the ground with the shit.
Horn.
That's it. I'm not gonna say a bunch of shit about it. Lucky us. Just a horn.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Gauntlets of Radiance. Ooh. Last second evade. Activates Realm Shift. Sounds cool. Blades upgrade 3-0. Immolation charge. What are these charges they're talking about? I don't quite understand. It's talking about permafrost is full. The meter. What meter? Where? Well, there's the meter on the bottom left. So that's the rage meter. I know what the permafrost and immolation meters are. I don't think it's just like the debuff on the enemies. That's something separate. Weapons on the bottom left. Yeah, maybe the weapon fills up. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I think it's just been a passive bonus right now, not something you actively dish out, so I've just not really thought about it. But now I can spend it. Lethal detonation. Groovy.
What's your name?
Oh yeah, there you go. Forgot about these.
Left side! Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
Maybe I'd want to change the charge then. Then I could spend them more often. Yeah, congrats on. Congrats. Be probably good. Change these to like immolation or whatever. Momentum. Pause. Barehanded. L1 R1 will barehanded. That was in the last one, I think.
Look here.
He looked.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprised. Esteemed.
Lose a little strength though. That's okay. It's level 4 gear. Gotta remember all these skills, man. During Frost Awaken. I don't do Frost Awaken as much as I probably could.
Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one and see where it takes us.
One we already went to. Should be. I want to handle the sands first. just don't think. Unless they can fall. You'd think we'd have to hit it from the other side. Okay. We do. All sorts of shit we can't get to yet. Get a good angle on this. Right. Some weird fucking boomerang bullshit. That's where he came from? I don't think so.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
The below. Oh yeah, I forgot about just the labors in general. I don't know if I would 100% of the labors though. I don't know if you really get exactly, I guess. I mean, I guess if you just naturally would get all these by doing everything else, that's one thing. But Why do we want to do this labor? Treasure map. Close the jogger holes, get a chaos spark. The labors. Well, it looks like that meter builds up for the blades and the axe. I was gonna say, like, if they made it so that you got too many benefits for just using one weapon at a time, you never swap. You can see them both light up a bit. That's a useful move.
Now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
You've thought about so many things.
This is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
I've been doing a bit of thinking. I am the boy.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Where are these little dealios at? Not those. There's one right here, but need two more. Maybe we'll get to the other side and then hit this one again. Let's move on for now. So I don't see shit here.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
This much pain?
I'm curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
Gonna explode! Behind!
We got 2 out here now. Where's the 3rd one? You have to hit them all in a sequence, so. Quickly in a sequence, that is. Well, unless we have to run all the way from the top, then I'd imagine they're all out here. Unless there's another one in here that I missed. It's not gonna be like super far away. I guess technically it could be. Just depends on how long of a timer it's got. There it is. Might actually have to open that up. Yeah. Well, okay, guess we do have to run around him. Ass load.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
I love animals. What? I just like stomped on something inside the wall. I wonder it was bugging out.
Behind you! Watch out! Watch out! Get off him!
What's your right?
Yeah, why bother sometimes, man, if you can't do it in a pinch?
This is the last.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Okay, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, just 1 second. I don't want to be part of war and doing random shit. It is 2 seconds later. I want to go kill a bunch of Dark Elves for seemingly no reason while Odin's making moves on us. It's all fine in the, you know, it's for gameplay, it's for exploring and shit. Characterization's a little wonky. Maybe he's warming up or trying to understand his kid a bit more right now. Maybe he agrees that they should bust some asses.
Another rat! To the left!
You gotta hit like all of them. These angles are bizarre. They always come back like straight. I mean, I get they're like set up to help you or whatever. Yeah, I can see it, dude. I just literally see it.
It's just... Why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that. But I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Not this angle. that weird clump. It doesn't even... I guess it's kind of straight, like it'd flip off it. I thought it was just like this kind of ridged thing where it really wouldn't bounce that direction, but worked out. She worked out. Gonna do some crazy bullshit here. Weird.
Another nightmare! To the left! The upper!
It's down! Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Guess if you really wanted to farm the laborers, you could just sit here and sit in front of a nest and just keep hitting them. That'd be really fucking boring. And you really don't need that kind of like level boost in this game. I don't even remember if you get stat boost on level points or if it's just an indicator of your stats. I think you might get like a boost. I know you get the ability to upgrade certain things.
Found it. What is it?
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest
Jellyfish.
bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. I'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate the attempt at humor. That, little brother, is truly awful wordplay.
Dinner and lunch.
Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, there we go. Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved.
No.
Then let us free it.
You're not hurting them directly, alright? So that's a win, bro. Shoulder strap of radiance. Thing is, I evade. Not at the last second. And I like parrying in this game better because the animation's crispy. And this in the last one. Big hits. I'll probably end up switching off this eventually, but a free level 4 gear for now.
This is the spot. We can cut the half goofa loose here.
Half a goofa.
It flies? Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know.
By killing thousands of dark.
Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
When I want to hang out with my son, I just go kill lots of shit, dude. And I mean lots of shit. Dude's just hanging out, man. Jellyfish. How do I get up there? What did I even do? Oh. I don't think we're getting up there at all. I think we're just have visuals on shit now. I forget how much shorter range the chains are than throwing the axe. The axe is like a bullet, it goes forever, but chain's gonna get a little closer. Okay, interrupt that real quick.
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks. Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up, but there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half-goofa.
Oh, we gotta free more of them. Also, was that all that was here? Like we'll have to come back for some shit too.
Something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
Enough. We will continue later.
My Draxthir Evoker. My what now?
Atreus, I've been considering your question about whether Groa's deception made a difference.
I don't believe in magic, man.
We will finish later.
Oh. God, I don't even remember what that is. Look, if I can put Demon Slayer enchantment on it to look cool. I don't care. Yeah, of course I did. I pre-ordered it twice. But I've been playing it off stream.
Oh,
Really soak it
remember
in.
to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world.
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
Are you gonna be playing retail along with private servers?
Atreus, I've been considering your question about whether Groa's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass.
Oh, okay.
So when they did, the thane took it as confirmation. Next
So
thing
no,
you know,
retail?
he's helping matters along. He
What the hell,
murders
man?
his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too.
You gonna do
thinking them
Blizz like
fated
that?
to
They
oppose
need your
him.
support,
Then,
man.
for a finishing touch, the witches
They're working
revisit
so
this
hard.
usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical.
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
Is there still classic servers you can play on, or is it just all Wrath?
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! That Roga
Whatever.
reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
They're season of master servers, which are mostly dead. Masters, and there's no TBC era servers. Really? Yeah. I mean, in a perfect world, they would have just had like really good support or 2 waves of like restarts or something. In a real perfect world, they would just like pull an OSRS and like develop for Classic, but Blizzard doesn't have the fucking know-how, or I don't think they put out any good content for that. Making small adjustments is the most they're gonna do. But it's the problem with doing these big budget, like big hype revivals. Is, I mean, they're only gonna do like 1 run of it, maybe like 2. You know, they're not gonna have like a constant wave because you need also a player base, right, for it to even matter. So.
I need new socks.
What has happened?
They're wet.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that really killed the progression speed, for one. And two, I feel like, I mean, it was already like solved to a certain extent, but it makes it even easier to be solved. I feel like, oh, we missed a lower. I bet you I know where it is too. I have to go through the whole fucking place again though. Strond, Nornir chest, legendary chest, artifacts, canyons. There's a lore. See, a lot of this we might only be able to get later. Yeah, they just didn't support it right. There's a whole load of reasons they probably won't do it again, and current Blizz probably couldn't even do it right, really. I would expect no hope on that. Oh yeah? You gonna start it up, or are you all in on WoW right now? Daily quest. That doesn't sound like a plus to me.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts.
Wow, just the version Lotro is where it's really at.
Not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them,
Oh,
the entire
shit.
being suffers.
Oh, they're coming soon.
Sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Spice Wars would be alright. Oh, Dark Tide's gonna be on there? Huh. Lupin. Walker's Story. Gungrave. I'd probably try some of these. I'd have to look into them a bit more. What's leaving Game Pass? Do we know yet?
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
PoE like thing where you can use gemstones to enhance enemies in the quest and testing adding to other dungeons. Oh, as a means to kind of continuously add more, not infinite, but repeatable, kind of difficult shit without, I guess, a lot of effort.
These rooms.
This is gonna be like another super boss thing. We might as well just come back later anyways. It hasn't changed yet. I'm worried that, well, right now the ones that are on the chopping block are Dragon Quest, that I plan on playing. Kirk, Vale,
You were talking about
and Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. And I could do Space Warlord in a couple hours. Arkville I think will be a couple days, and I still have a lot of Dragon Quest to do. I'd at least like to finish the base game. From what I understand, the post game is pretty beefy and important, but
Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim.
I don't have to take a big break from this.
Because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Whether he a god or a
Tight
human
turns,
died in
yeah.
battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or
I guess it's just 2 dogs by a single rope, so I guess it makes sense. But yeah, it's pretty tight.
Fenrir was a wolf. His soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Mothers.
Yes. Their mothers.
I don't know if there's anything else to find right now. I might have to just come back. I mean, there's clearly more, but I think we're gonna be able to come back and do more later. Like, there's 1 artifact, 1 legendary chest, 2 undiscovered. There's a fucking door. I don't even know if we can go to the door yet. Yeah, they'll fucking... What do you mean, man? It's nothing weird about that. I'd rather it control halfway decent, dude, than fucking do something like really painful. Yeah, keeping people in content for like grindable stuff is something that probably for a game that doesn't have an assload of players is pretty important.
Beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Yeah, I think that's one of the best parts about 14 is how you can kind of do all content. It's always relevant. It might not be relevant for like endgame grinds or anything, but you still will interact with the content in endgame regardless. So yeah, the daily system. Feels really finicky, man. There we go. The other chemical research facility, yeah. Or fucking, what do we got here? Shield strikes against the status afflicted enemy, consume the ailment. Sure. Yeah, or, you know, you're doing fucking MSQ or Toto Rock or some bullshit, but yeah, the idea is there and it's cool. found everything that's not undiscovered right now, so.
Father, we pulled a lyre together.
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
Yeah, we need some object to open that. Yeah, I think once you get to the mid-range and you have a bit more than just the basic, like, tutorial dungeons, it's good. Some of those early dungeons are interesting, but they've changed them to make them more simple. So. An improvement in some ways, because doing the same once forever would get really boring, but they also are kind of like ultra samey when you think about how the later game dungeons are more linear as well. Lord. Straw. The problem with going to the Temple of Light, it's gonna take like eons to do anything, man. If we could clean it up. Or we could just do it when I come back. Because there's like an undiscovered thing right now anyways.
At your service.
Hilt of Van Grovel. Skirnir's Gambitine. How do we get that?
And Atreus?
Oh, you can upgrade these.
Kratos? What can I make for you? I'll disinfect my tools.
I'd like to get this. Skirnir's Gambitine. Whatever that is.
I'll take him.
I did say there was a legendary chest back here. I feel like I was pretty careful to check, but maybe we should. I don't think if it was just some bit shit, but those are pretty important sounding. I guess we ran through here quick technically because of the fights, but no XP on trash. Yeah, you have to like finish. It's to make sure people don't just leave or do full clears, I guess was a problem in the past. Do dungeons where there's optional mobs, people would like try to clear everything, right? Which, I mean, I don't think that's wrong, but I mean, they have a very simple idea of what a dungeon should be. A straight line, essentially, with required fights, and that's it. I mean, they have great set pieces and art, and the bosses are fun, but yeah, that is definitely what they want. Combat's bots too. What how's that combat bots? Where bots like go in, kill a few things, and then leave instantly? Oh, that was quicker. Yeah, that makes sense too then. No, leave it to the fucking bots, man. I probably can't even get to these other chests, man. Yeah, that's like clearly bugging out too. Let's just move on, we'll come back. Hopefully we don't miss anything crazy. That's really the fastest way they could have gotten XP. I guess if it's a constant flow of creatures, they would. It's so mind-numbing, it's hard to even imagine.
We swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
This is the healing. And these are just kind of better.
Life we hanged, in death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Because you have to be higher levels to unlock these bits. I mean, the game only goes up to like 9 or something, probably. The level's a indicator of your gear. Your level slowly goes up the more gear you get. So you can go down and level, up and level. So it's a very slow thing. Also, you're not just playing him. You play also as Atreus, who has his own thing. You also upgrade skills and add different like modifiers to gear that require XP. Also, when you finish skills, you can add special modifiers for XP as well. Yeah, the item level curse.
Well,
Kind of sort of.
control,
It's a little better than like, you know, like an Assassin's Creed one where you're just fucked. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of item level there. Once again, best to keep you using better shit. Get past breakpoints and stuff. Leveling up your weapon is what allows you to go farther down the skill tree. Also, not just your level. Like axe level 4, axe level 6. And the max amount's probably pretty damn late.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Fall in line, kid. We're not just a kid, man. Fall in line, Chris. You gotta believe in the prophecy, man.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Well, stay safe, everyone.
Yeah. Did you just come over to him and just get your comic relief so you can feel better or something? Yeah, hopefully something cool. Yeah, I need to jump into some Monster Hunter, but it'll probably be a little bit. I got a lot of other stuff to do. Yeah, I haven't done the last update yet. I plan on getting into it here once the next one comes out. And I'll just do a bunch of shit at once and a little bit of grind and stuff, right?
You back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
You haven't bought it? What do you mean?
Yes.
Oh, the patch? Or not the patch, dude, the actual expansion?
It's funny.
It's good.
Seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in the little things. You're disappointed in me.
I never said that.
You're kind that way. But your eyes say everything.
I haven't given up hope on you.
Oh. You really must. This vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil, the truth is always more complicated. To imagine it's simple is dangerous.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always. I wish I could do more. I really do. But for now, please, allow me to cook for you.
No. Kill people. Kill.
Atreus, eat.
And that's just 2 tables put together.
Oh, careful, careful.
He said he was going to make a bigger table. I guess he technically did.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended.
Yeah, of course he's
It's
not.
just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on?
You're the chosen one.
Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
No, I'm the chosen one. Wah.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
This is the same old shit from the first.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
I'm the chosen one. I'm the champion. It's like, I get the idea. I get where, like, Kratos might be wrong in some ways here, for sure, right? Like, I mean, you don't want to just be inactive or anything, you know, if there's a threat or something. But, I mean, he's pretty active. We're going around trying to find answers, doing shit. This kid's like, what prophecy? He's, like, completely, like, bent over backwards to be the... he wants to be the prophesized hero, and then he's gonna get pissed at his daddy, man. I was like, how do we gotta go through the teenage fucking angst, man, and who am I? All that bullshit. his dad's overprotective and all that. We get it. Get it all, man.
Loki.
Let her.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just
That's the
knowing
first
we're
thing he
gods
said.
makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Truma!
I don't understand.
Whatever. Whatever.
Kind of really playing into the whatever thing that annoyed everybody in the last game.
Can you tell me where I am?
They really turned something that he kind of just said a few too many times into like a big fucking beat here. I don't know about the writing in this one sometimes, dude.
Whatever.
Kinda just like,
Will you stop?
like the ideas of some of it are fine and the overall mystery of it, but some of the dialogue and character shit is just, like I said, sometimes way too modern or just, yeah, it's just kind of transparent, man. Yeah, whatever. And way too much comedy, right? Luckily we didn't just have a fucking joke. I'm waiting for one, man.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
The whatever.
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop.
Where am I?
The simulation.
Easy.
Big dog.
Hey, where you going?
What was the last bit you did?
Follow you?
Catching up, man. We're in Jotunheim now. Where are me giants? We just went to bed and fucking transported to Jotunheim?
Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me?
Oh, hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
More doggy.
Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
A line of doggy.
There's a lot of you, huh? What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. Ah! Ah! You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
Eat him, dude, please.
I've never seen a forest like this before. Through here?
I'm not finished with it yet.
All that training, man. Get jumped.
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past. Of the future.
Yeah, that's what we need. A romance. Teenage romance fucking thing to go with this angst and father hate. Delusions of grandeur.
I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time.
The funny music.
Weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angraboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
Okay.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
I hate the name I was given. I'm the hero.
Good. Whoa.
New skill. Yeah, the bad boy name, dude. Yeah, I'm Loki. Yeah. Kind of a big deal. Something of a badass myself. Right. Slow-mo.
This way.
I'll, take my own path.
Fucking
So,
bad
where am
boy
I
name
exactly?
for sure.
I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A bush.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant. Scaffa. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Okay.
Watch out!
Oh my god, we said the same thing at the same time. That's crazy. It's the first girl his age, for sure.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that.
Thank you.
Wow. We complimented each other and it felt very unnatural.
What were you doing before you came here?
But it's like in my movie.
Thimblewinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
I'm just waiting for more goofy writing. Fair bit of it's fell forced already, man. Like, God knows with some romance it'd be fucking over the top of shit.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kinda? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here too.
Yeah. Every story needs to be about coming of age. Family. It's about family. Nothing wrong with that if it's done well. I've always said stories about family. They can get me for sure. Yeah, Vin Diesel. About thing.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Yeah. Kind of violent. I don't have a father, by the way. I'm cool and aloof. You don't want to talk about your parents with your girl, man, you know?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Hello. That's good. Do some challenge.
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
You're weird. Spectral Ebex to ride and charge into enemies. Oh, cool.
Okay.
How do we summon them? Deer. Yeah, I keep forgetting I could do a grapple too. I need to do that. I don't think I've used it a single time.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus God. That just happened. It's that kind of dialogue, right, dude? I don't know, man. It just feels very just like typical, man. Like that one Forspoken trailer. So I'm in a magical forest that doesn't exist. I dream my way here. And, yeah,
Wait,
there's a
are you?
girl.
Over here.
Wow. It's like, they just stop writing shit like that, man. It's just, I'd rather just have, like, no dialogue there at this point. Nobody talks like that. Nobody.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
We touched hands.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here.
Huh.
Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this place. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Need some cloud music, yeah. Buddy, don't ask any fucking questions. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need some clown music for sure, dude. Alright, we just say, he's young. That forgives all the writing.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go!
I'm the party member.
Can't you guys just leave us alone? More of them.
I died a couple times, yeah. Trying out too many new moves, and then I'm taking a bunch of hits.
Thanks.
You're the champion. Also, I've been building Kratos like a glass cannons.
You too.
Giggle. Yeah, a few times. It was good.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race your craft?
Yeah, I took the parry shield.
What?
More fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll still dodge because they make you dodge too, but...
I can slow down.
No, we were racing, yeah. No. Now I destroy her. I'm a man, I'm a badass.
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins.
I think you just jumped then. This is scripted.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
I like the pairing. It just feels big, and then you get to do counter damage and stuff. The dodging's cool. I mean, I have the dodge chest on that gives you slow-mo, but I mean, it never really happens.
I've seen these before.
Hello? Summon Falcon.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
She did the walk and slow, yeah. I don't know where they're going with this. Is it just gonna be he's like justified in being like really cocky about being the chosen one and everybody telling him that? And the old dudes are wrong or whatever? Like, is he gonna learn a lesson? Are they both gonna learn maybe something? Maybe we shouldn't care so much about prophecies and make your own choices. Or they're just gonna be like, yeah, be a slave to prophecy, and somebody tells you the chosen one, just fucking do it, whatever. That seems like the dumb option. It would be, I guess, more interesting if they tried to blend both of them. I don't know, these kinds of stories tend to have like just a single big fucking theme, so we'll see.
Despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Because he's annoying, but he's not like as obviously wrong as he was in the first one. I don't know where they're going with it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clams today.
I hope so.
Button clams. What is that?
Here.
Yeah, it's just a free level 4 set. The stats are pretty good. And it's like, yeah, I'll take a last second dodge.
Go.
Like, I still dodge a lot.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
This way.
It's this way. Yeah, I tend to go to strength. I mean, it's like the thing is, like, if you're playing right, you just don't take a hit. You might as well kill shit quicker, right? Mi unga mi bunga. But runic, cooldown, all that kind of stuff maybe would be worth having a bit of. I don't know about luck. I don't really care for the idea of luck. Too many passive bonuses. I like just going for more active shit just because it's more fun.
I've been wanting to see it again.
My
For
shrine.
many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've seen this before, where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already, just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happened. No. No. This isn't real.
Epic, yeah.
Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real.
Hey! Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. Hey, it's all alright. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey.
Dog mode.
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
His twisted side. Do you find that attractive? Nicest guy I'll ever meet in Twisted fucking Wolfman.
Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go.
Yeah, she can fix him, dude.
Come on back.
She can fix him.
It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
No, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit. That was mean too.
Oh shit.
Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know,
It's called puberty, son.
giant stuff. Come on.
His beast powers dropped. Something inside him. Something's changed. I just find it hard to believe that the entire game story would just be like, yeah, the prophecies were all true. They just meant something different. That was like the lamest an uplifting story about fate, and you can't do nothing to change. You know, dude. I mean, that's fine for so, like a more bleak game, but this one's way too fucking Marvel to ever like be about being bleak or anything.
I need your help with this.
Time to fucking feed some cows.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone.
Great.
Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's the thing. And the other God Wars is like it just fucking blows him up.
Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
I mean, I could see it being that everything's true. They just don't quite understand what it all means. But I would prefer much more them making their own path and him not just being a slave to what people think are delusions of grandeur. But I don't know with the writers in this shit, dude. I've got no idea. When I'm seeing people say "yikes" or "my ex," I have very little like predictions. Like it could just be Goof City, man. We're gonna like drink Odin to death or something. It's such a fateful revenge. Who's? Am I riding? Yeah, I'm waiting.
Good girl. Ganga.
Me? Gongaga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
Champ. How about his fucking actual name?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should
But they
find
actually named him.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace. Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though.
That's a compliment.
Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Could you grab that one?
Such a loss for revenge.
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them.
Something about his VA that sounds so unsincere all the time.
How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
Oh, my chat just disconnected. We have time. If that isn't the lesson from these games, you can just fuck around as long as you want, man. Eat you some
I see
apples.
some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too.
Have some soup. Flirt a bit.
Ooh.
Wait.
Evil will wait.
Yeah.
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Get off him!
After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
Reach what? He's made like exertion noises. Like, did he actually try to reach like 20 feet? What is this voice acting? Sometimes can't reach it. Like,
You know,
like,
I may have thought
like,
about
I don't think I
going
can
to
reach
Asgard,
that.
but I'd
Weird,
never
man.
do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge.
Man is extremely unfaithful to his father. Yeah, he's a tough guy, alright? Woof woof. I can turn into a wolf and a bear.
More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Hopefully they prove her wrong.
Oh, Yala can't get under that log. That's it. Come on, girl.
Yeah, she's like 2 feet away, man. He's like, hey. That's open.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
So no, man, they're not really selling me on Kratos really being super in the wrong, man. I mean, it might just be the, you know, he's naive and he's still a fucking grown up kind of shit. They already did the fucking growing pains arc in the last one, dude. But they just wanted to do some more, I guess. Now with the teenage arc. Focusing a bit more on the actual myths and the events. And maybe some themes that aren't just coming of age, but I don't know. Whatever. I mean, well, they do well.
Maybe Odin needs it.
There's something about the dialogue, though, I guess. Don't mean
Maybe
to
it's not what it looks like.
knock it the whole time.
Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception. Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
The champion's garb.
Nice.
Greatly increases stun from melee attacks and bow shots. Increase status damage. Regular arrows are fired in a spread. Yeah. There's somebody out there who's just multiple times a day will just gun their car as hard as they can down the street for months and months. And they just must be really proud of their basic ass car. I'm like, man, you're just gonna kill someone. Or yourself. These just for visuals? Oh. Honestly, this looks better, but we'll use her fucking prophecy garb.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
Yeah, I don't think it looks great. I'll probably swap off soon.
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
These look like shit.
Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah. It's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Yeah, clearly. I've gotten a lot better.
This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
You can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
Only 3 colors? Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it.
Okay.
And Gabota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those
What's
of the
next?
tribe. Well, now's when I usually
Nice.
harvest the beast roots I mix with them.
How much for that?
I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
No, I think we want to leave. I would have liked to have heard that conversation. Something lore and not just bullshit. I think we're done here. %0 complete. Makes me think maybe this is all gonna be this big scripted thing. It's all missable. Or no missable shit because you're not coming back, but we'll see. Maybe there'll be some areas we revisit soon.
You know, I paint too.
Legendaries.
Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
It doesn't say it. Really? There's something in our treehouse. Did I miss it? I mean, I guess we're going back, huh?
Kinds of things. Monsters.
I didn't see anything.
Anything Father and I encounter on our
Well,
journeys.
hopefully we can come back.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
There are some roots up this way. Easy, girl.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
got
so.
this.
Maybe one thing?
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See? You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming!
Fucking model
There's
freaking
more
out.
roots this way.
You can grab it all. That's good. These side areas probably don't have
He
anything.
really doesn't like me.
Unless they let you get on this
does. It's just, apart from me, the only
Ox
other
all the
person
time.
she spent time with is...
Truck on the ridge.
Loki, show me the wolf. That's it. You got this.
Show me the wolf.
I've got you.
That's this rage mode.
Herbalusa. Jump
I got your back. I've got you.
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Generally, yeah, it's pretty cool being in control of yourself. Or you'll make mistakes and, you know, that's usually not good.
Well, at least there's some roots down here.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Grab
make
them
a
while we look
big,
for a way out. No knife.
big clear at the end.
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Whoa!
Nice. Spawn in. Jesus, dude, what the fuck?
Herbalusa.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up. about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Yes. Anger.
Part of you unleashed the wolf with fire. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Where does this bridge go?
Whoa!
What's up, Barrage?
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Poor bastard, Silent. Poor bastard.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
Where's Kratos? He was eating stew last time we saw him at a table with some people. I'll be right back also. Actually, I'm gonna make a little food too. Well, I apologize. It'll take not very long. Yeah, he's eating some slop. As he does, yeah. You know Kratos. He's big on stopping and eating. Diet Kratos, yeah. Kratos at home, yeah. I got some food. Changed the laundry out. Oh, my toes hurt. And what the fuck? Like I just charged my phone. Yeah, sorry to run out like that. We'll eat as we go here. But no, he's back in another place. This kid had a dream and it made him teleport to a different world. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, I got some beef dogs. Beef hot dogs.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
What is the item I'm missing in her treehouse? I've seen everything, but maybe it's a required item that counts on the list. Time to eat, Aaron. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Move on then. You fat bastard.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, y'all. That's where we're headed. Oops, not that way, girl. Let's turn around.
Not in good faith being able to bring myself to get hot dogs. I usually don't. At least not basic hot dogs. I'll get some kind of beef or turkey or something. It's just a quick thing I can do while streaming. I have them like maybe every couple months. Oh, is there cancer risks on normal pork hot dogs? Maybe I should stop getting them then.
Huh. Head end.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think everything gives you cancer. Yeah, they're really unhealthy for sure. That's one of the main reasons I don't get them as well. Like I said, kind of wanted to blast out God of War, so got quick food. So bacon sucks.
I really like that
No
smell.
loss there.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
Now we can get off. Yeah, the beef ones and turkey ones aren't as cheap, but tastes better. If I could, I would get the applewood turkey ones all the time because they're actually pretty healthy calorie-wise for how big they are, but they're just expensive. Well, he tried punching it earlier. He almost broke his hand.
So,
He's using his
what's that
bow.
soul?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No. Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Yeah.
Mother's knife.
Yalla usually takes a while to get around.
We gotta have a...
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get.
Ugh.
You wanna try?
I want to rip some
Easy enough.
fucking monsters apart, lady.
Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
Is it? It's more about
All
the
right.
angle.
Watch this.
I got your back! Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control. Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Who are Aqua?
Where?
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
No thanks. I'm good. I'm trying to eat.
Throwing without me, huh?
I gotta get better somehow.
Nice one. Nice one. Almost there. Oof, too late on that one. A little too late.
getting the hang of this. Almost there! Ah, too late. You'll want to release the rock earlier. Nice one.
Feel like a perfect throw.
Almost there!
The visual indicator's not good.
Too early.
But then there's like a rumble that doesn't really work either.
Nice one. Almost there! Ah, too late. You'll want to release the rock earlier. You're getting the hang of this.
Oh, really? Is there like some kind of haptic feedback or some shit? I have my rumble turned down too a bit.
You'll want to release the rock earlier.
Yeah, the visual indicators and stuff aren't very good, are they?
Oof, too late on that one. You're getting the hang of this. Almost there!
Wow, did you see that?
Yeah, I heard you. Mm-hmm. It's disgusting, isn't it?
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you.
Okay. I want this chest. Maybe that's the gift. Yeah, probably. Stone refinement. No. No. Yeah, it doesn't even count as part of the completion. Weird.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just...
Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't
Are
matter.
we dating?
There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
Lame. Kratos changed his fate. Surely this isn't like the message. I would be shocked. She's surely supposed to be in the wrong here, and our guy's just not catching it. That would be fucking bizarre, dude.
Got another one.
Isla will enjoy that one. She's always so hungry.
Just give up. You can't change shit. Just do whatever. That would be Sure walked, if that's what they go for. No, I don't. What is it? Like a trickster or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured the baby mama. And the extremely overt flirting shout. I see them.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yellow.
I mean, obviously they're gonna,
We're heading upward.
like with any of the God of Wars, take some liberties.
Farah.
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
Of course, like in any video game, everybody's gonna wait. Gotta be more dramatic.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
The prophecy. The prophecy must be fulfilled.
I've got this. Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Remember who you are.
Can't you guys just leave us alone? I've got this.
Yeah. Yeah, something tells me we're not getting that version. That happens, man. People popping out wolves and bears all the time, and bad snake. Yeah.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
Yeah,
They were
hell is
tired of
like
living in fear of
just some
Asgard,
chick or
so
something.
they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
You'll see.
Who knows? I doubt they're gonna cover like everything. I'm gonna turn the camera back. Half and half. Yeah, I just know what she looks like in SMT as well. She's like half ice thing. Probably, maybe not half. She's just kind of like this weird ice thing. Sorta.
I got it.
You don't need Atreus. I keep forgetting to do the grapple still. Maybe they'll leave it for a time skip or something. Then.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
The Yahtzee. Brother?
Hey, careful.
Are these the giants?
Aura. Giants. These belong to the giants?
These are the giants. They had a choice.
Pool. Yeah, pool with the giants, man.
Waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide.
Imagine these lines where Odin was actually intimidating and not like a mob boss. Not a great intro to him. Zeus was like pretty hardcore when you first see him in 2. And then he stays pretty hardcore. Yeah. And then I get that they're supposed to be different, right? And then, like, Odin's more tricky guy, and he's not, you know, it's not like, you know, the perfection, the Greek, you know, chiseled perfection, but it's like, they could have made him, like, somewhat cool, right? Intimidating. He talks like a fucking, like, mob boss in 2022.
He died. He passed them on to me. It's within these. They found a piece.
Oh yeah, he's an old guy, but there's making him like old and not as like physically crazy, but still like intimidating and interesting. I didn't feel jack shit from him in the beginning of the game.
Now they're your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand.
Your damn mural halfway through.
Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Chick is obsessed with the prophecy.
Let's keep walking.
Like him. And she's kind of an asshole.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim, I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's Fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just...
The
It's
Brendas.
over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Friends suck. Also get friend zone, chick. Yeah, we're waiting for the monster baby time skip.
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Do
Help
you
me with
feel
this.
that?
We should get back to Yala.
Wow.
Something feels off.
Oh shit.
Yala?
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
You ditched him. That's what's happening. What the fuck? An asshole.
It's okay. I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Werewolf.
Ervalusa.
He's quick. And our guy does no fucking damage. Dude, the tracking is fucking absurd on this guy. Thought he was charging at me and he does like a fucking 90-degree turn on me. He's the God of War, yeah. Guess not, man.
Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
So, these marbles, they're
It's
all
back
that
to
remains of the
talking.
Giants?
Not all of them. Some are just... missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell. Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Sure you won't, pal. Investigate the hidden passageway.
Anu, we have company.
Jesus. The big fox.
Whoa! Hi. Bye.
I like how he said all of that like way
Here's another one.
delayed.
So, is Irfa like the pack leader?
No, that'd be Note.
She's one of the elders. Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lima.
Excuse me.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Hey. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
Oh. It's a gift.
Thanks, but, you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
Cool, dude. Also, who picks up something right next to them and says it's a gift? If you wanted it, she would have took it. Also, she's a bitch. Also, our guy's an idiot. Where's Kratos?
So dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here!
Herbaúta!
If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches.
Boop.
Keep an eye out.
Nothing feels fucking ancient Norse like a boop and a yikes.
You were saying?
I swear, this place didn't used to be so icy. Got it. Be careful. These nests aren't just ours.
Got it.
Jumper!
Yeah, I like him. I know. So is everybody else in this fucking game. What the fuck happened then?
Now to find the rest.
Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
Yeah, I know, because I just lit 50 of them. But, you know. Thanks anyways.
Got it.
That's funny.
Herbaúta!
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a good idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer.
Yeah, the bow's made of sterner stuff. He also uses spells, I guess, with the bow. Yeah, he's smacking shit with the bow, man. No shit's given.
I think there's another one nearby.
Jumper!
I've got you.
Good old fucking Russia, man. Have they done anything other than fuck up? Let's be fucking real, dude.
I got you.
sparkling juice, by the way. I'm not. It's alcohol. Yeah, you got me, man. I lied. I didn't lie. Yep. That's why I always am drinking out of cups. So you can't tell, man. Chest.
Take that!
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow's also so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh. So much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard. Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this.
Grapple's pretty good.
Smells kind of.
Oh yeah, he's known her for about 5 seconds, man. The moment you saw somebody his age, you knew they were gonna force a romance thing. He's going ham, dude. Guess I can't blame him since she's the only other person his age he's ever seen.
I got your back!
I think that's all of them.
Believable, but
Feeling any better?
90% of the writing's already
Let's
like
head back.
coming of age, growing pain, angst shit. Whether we needed to throw awkward high school romance on, questionable.
How you doing, champ?
Hopefully the mythology stuff and the set pieces and all that stuff kind of gets a bit more of the center stage. I mean, it's both of these games are about fucking Loki, man. About Atreus, especially this one. First one, I guess, it's about Kratos too. But Loki together. This one's definitely more about him. Kratos kind of just tagging along, man. He's got some father stuff for sure, but it's not anything crazy. Yeah, she feels like she's got some angst. Yeah, I don't need a kind of like a he's taking the torch. He's not like he's a good tool, I guess, for a story, especially in relation to Kratos. But like, he's not a very fun character. I don't think he could stand on his own unless they like radically change him. Zero charisma. He looks like a dweeb.
Bears are off.
to?
Doesn't matter to her.
Yeah, he would need a big thing and a new arc to go through. Right now his story's just like ultra tied in the Norse shit. But Kratos was super tied to the other shit, but he was cool in his own right. This character like is just for the setting. I don't want to ever see him take the reins though. I'd rather have like a new protagonist if they're gonna not have Kratos or something. Rise mythology, yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here. Let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something, but I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.